Right. Hello there, Rick. Welcome in. Welcome in. Doing some last minute stuff here, as usual. I get home just in time to eat and start a stream, basically. Hello there, Rescue. How's it going? Oh, now I'm getting stressed and I can't type. All right. Oh crap. Actually, I want to keep that open. Thank you very much for the host, Rescue. Yeah, I did. Still kind of tired. You're trying to load Forza Horizon 5. I don't know if the computer can run it. Oof. Oh shit, rewards. Uh, mm, looks like I might finally be ready. I still didn't get a lot of sleep yesterday, even though I didn't stream, because I was like, this. All right. Oh shit. This is the way it goes whenever I set a time, a starting time. Wait, well, I guess I could push it back about a 30. I actually need about 30 more minutes, actually, but let's see. I need to start at a decent time so I can get to bed too. So I think I'm good to go though. Yeah, I still didn't get too much rest, extra rest. I was only got 11 FPS. Ooh, no, that doesn't sound good. Cause it started at work. Why is my... Why is my game not showing up on my screen? Okay. Yeah, I started feeling really bad, and I told my boss, I'm like, look, I gotta go. Um, why is my screen not working? I guess you guys can see the game on the stream, can't you? But I can't see anything on my the gaming monitor. It's just completely black. All right. And it still got only those little two. All right. Yeah, there's just a few more days left on the Game Action Warchild Winning Streaming Festival. Uh, actually, I think I was planning to stream Friday night, but Nikki's coming over, so what's today? Tuesday. Could be only these 3 days left. I'll have to talk to him and see if I can't do a stream on Friday evening. It definitely won't be starting at 8 o'clock though, because I don't think we'll get here. I don't think we'll get home until probably about 9. So I think if I did anything on Friday, it wouldn't be until like 10 p.m. Central European. And the event ends on the 28th. I think is that on Sunday maybe? But I think what I'm going to do is after this event is over with, I'll probably just go to streaming like Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays since Nikki's going to be over here on Fridays. And yeah, just use Monday as a break, I guess. Just kind of like I have a day off. Hello there, Panasol. Good evening, Mozzie. And the bot is not working. Terrific. Sometimes I do wonder why I continue to do this. It seems like it's nothing but trouble and heartache every time. Well, not every time, but oh, I guess I'm going in the wrong way. Yeah, unfortunately the damn chatbot is on strike, I guess. It did play the host sound earlier. Oh, let me go see what's up with this damn thing, Ian. Well, Truck and Rick's sound worked earlier, I know that much, and I think Rescues did as well, now that I think about it. It took me to your OnlyFans. Oh, yeah, if I only had an OnlyFans account. Uh, Users. And so I can play it and it works. I guess y'all heard that, right? It posted the message anyways. I didn't hear it. Okay. I didn't hear it. I must have missed it. You put it in a window and all the settings as low as they would go, and you're getting like 25 FPS. Oof. Yeah, that's. I said that'll work as long as you're driving, but I think once you start racing and going fast, it's gonna choke. Hello there, Big Mike. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. I need a repair shop, but there's not one here, looks like. So I'll just get on the road. Go to Germany, you can go to Gothenburg. Not doing too bad. Doing a lot better than yesterday. Go to Portugal, 4,000 kilometers. Take the whole night. I don't really want to go through Poland and go through all those tolls. Go to Gothenburg. I haven't been to Gothenburg in a while. No, it's actually only been 27 streams since the competition ended. Here, let me go out the right way, I guess. I hit a damn AI coming in. I drove in the wrong way. Been doing a lot of stuff in between as well. I've had some days off, and then I've had days where I've streamed other games like Forza and streamed on Glimish. Miss shift work, really? From 6 to 6 every 4 days. It's crazy to have 12-hour shifts and still have to work overtime. Ah, okay. Well, it does make a difference. The job you do, if you really enjoy it or not, that does make a big difference. Even if it's, you know, something that you're trained in or that you like to do. Even if it's something you like to do and you're not happy with the situation, then it still eats at you. It's like that. That's the way it was, you know, those last 2 trucking jobs I had. It was like I really liked being out and driving a truck, but it was the you know, it was the hours in the work situation that really made it suck. So that was it. Was like in the end, it was like I don't care how much I like driving a truck, I just can't handle this situation anymore. Good evening, Bucky. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Oh, really? I like the job I'm doing now. I'm not too happy about the distance that I have to drive. But other than that, the job is fine. Oh yeah, but going back to where I was going, I got sidetracked and totally went off to another subject. I was talking about yesterday. Um, yeah, I was really feeling like crap, you know, and a headache turned into a migraine when I was at work, and I finally told the boss, I'm like, look, I gotta go. And I normally don't, I do have medicine that I can take, but you're not supposed to drive with it. So what I did is I took some medicine, like, as I got in the car, and I thought I would be okay. I thought I would be okay to get home if I took some in the car, you know, just as soon as I'm about ready to leave. About halfway home, that medicine started kicking in, and I was just like, oh, fuck. So I drove like another couple of miles, and I finally just had to pull over. Cause it really makes you woozy. It's almost, you know, like you're like sort of drunk or on a high, some type of high. So I ended up sitting there in the car until, I don't know, I think it was about an hour and a half or 2 hours maybe. Before I started feeling all right, where I felt like I could drive the rest of the way home. So it wasn't until like 8 o'clock until I got home and laid down in the bed. And then I woke up at 11. So I was awake like in the middle of the night from like 11, and I think it was 1 o'clock or maybe 1:30 before I got back to sleep, and then got up at 6:30 again, so. I never really did either until like just maybe in the past 5 years. I would get some really bad headaches, but um not migraines, but it was only like, it's only like in the past, you know, probably 5 years, I guess. Don't know. At first, I didn't really know what it was. I thought when I had the first one, I told Helena, I was like, I gotta go to the hospital. She's like, why? She's like, I don't know. It feels like my head's about to explode. I was like, I don't know if I'm having a stroke or got a tumor or whatever, but she suffers from migraines, and I told her what it was like, and she's like, well, you're probably just having a migraine. I'm like, hell, I have never had a migraine. After the first couple, I was taking her. She was giving me some of her medicine. After the first couple, I was like, I'll go to the doctor. Yeah. Mine's not, I wouldn't say chronic, but it's, no worries. I only get them like maybe a few times a year. My ex, she'd have migraines every month. Seemed like. Once a week. Oh my God. That is like real bad. Seems like they would almost be able to figure out if there's something that was triggering it happening that often. Crap, we got a train here. You never know. It could be stress. But I mean, it's kind of hard to pinpoint when it's stress because stress causes like hundreds of different things. Like if you was to look up the side effects of stress, there's just like an endless list of stuff. That's the coffee gone. Yeah, right. It's the cause of everything, really. Almost. Two times a week. God. I think I would be just about ready to shoot myself at that rate. All right, any day now. Either that, I would stay so drugged up I wouldn't even know where I was at. Yeah, I would definitely say that would be a huge factor in headaches. Because I am pretty much guaranteed myself a headache too whenever I stay up too late, like streaming and don't get enough sleep. Hmm. I had headaches all the time whenever I was driving a truck. I believe that was because of all the damn stress. Well, driving a truck over here in Sweden anyways. Those last two jobs I had, it was long hours and a lot of stress. Because once I quit that job and was unemployed there for a while, it was like the amount of headaches I was having decreased drastically. And well, Gabber knows. Then whenever I moved out, my ex was part of the problem. Because when I then moved out, well, after getting a new job and moving out, I was just like, it hit me. It was kind of like, I realized I was like, shit, I hadn't taken anything, like any kind of medicine for a headache, like Tylenol or whatever, aspirin, in at least like 2 months. I was talking to Gabber at the time, and I was like, Gabber, you know what? It's been like at least 2 months since I've had a headache. He just busted out laughing, like laughing his ass off. Yeah, I told you it was your woman causing you all the headaches. Get off work at 6. Take your son to school. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did for a while as well. When I drove a taxi, I'd work nights. I'd work all night. Well, I'd work up until time to pick my son up, well, then it was my son and daughter, but because they were both younger, but I would drive up until time for them, so I can get home in time to get them out of bed and get them to school. You know, and my wife would go to work, and then I would come home and try to sleep. So it would probably be, I guess it would be about 8:30, 9 o'clock whenever I got back home, and then I would have until like 9, like 3:30 in the evening to sleep before getting back up and going to pick the kids up. Yeah. No, it's tough. It's tough, you know. Trying to work nights and juggle all the other things in life as well. Hello there, PC Gaming. I'm doing good. Good. How about yourself? How's it going with the wheel? All right. Want to go live, but you don't know. Oh, I mean, you want to and you got the time to, why not? Ah, no worries, no worries. I just don't know how anything else could have changed. The only thing I did was set the force feedback to what I have. Oh, he's not gonna turn because what are these guys doing in here? Don't know what that car was stopped for. Ooh, another Magnum. Go! I got a whole lot of cars behind me now. You do Trucky to your stream, or... Oh, you mean like make a command? Anybody can make a Trucky command as long as you got a bot set up. Or do you mean the Trucky bot? For Twitch chat? Yeah, it should, let's see, today's Tuesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, if I can, drive the Renault all 3 days. Yeah, that command is basically just a matter of setting up a chat bot. Hey, what's going on? No. No, I'll probably be back in my DAF. Well, most definitely the DAF to start with anyways. Then I might... Oh, the new one. And then I might switch out every now and then. I was slowing down for him, but he wouldn't slow down until right at the end. Oh yeah, I told you that there was a you did download the mods off the Discord, right? The 2 paint job mod. Good evening, Santa. How's it going? Yeah, 2 weeks. Oh, wow. Did you ever look at the evidence? Chilling as always. Doing better. Doing good, doing good. Doing a lot better than yesterday. Hashtag blame rescue. Rescue just comes in and says hello, and then Santa's like, blame rescue. Can I ban Santa, please? Is the hashtag blame trees command or campaign run out? I checked TMP Discord and all I see is trees saying blame Santa in general chat. Oh. You guys are gonna have to start some teams up. The hashtag blame trees team and the hashtag blame Santa team. What goes 99 bonk, 99 bonk? Centipede with a wooden leg. What the hell? Oh my god. Hello there, Anders. How's it going? Driving offline. Oh yeah, I guess I am. I didn't even think about that. I forgot to start convoy again. Yeah, I'm on single player. Nice, nice. Your stream go well? I think I seen you were streaming earlier. Hmm. Just had some oatmeal and toast before lunch or before the stream here. That was my dinner, oatmeal and toast. Nor Anders Nor, thank you very much coming in with a resub. 6 months sub to the channel. Your favorite song, Nightmare by Fiends of Sevenfold? Oh. It's a pretty good one. Thank you very much for that continued support, Anders. Go ahead and, oh, there we go. A link for you guys. Get over there and get a look at Nor Anders Nor, a Norwegian streamer, and does some trucking and light sim as well. Probably flies a lot better than I do. Also part of the ZZ Trans DTC. Single player's too much traffic. I think my traffic is actually turned up as well. I think it might be set on 3. Philip Gamers playing ETS 2. All right, Andrews, no worries. Thank you very much for the alert. And the resub. Very much appreciated. Enjoyed the film. What are you going to watch for a movie? Thank you very much for the host, Bucky. Appreciate it. I got a group of people at work. They're all just like a bunch of movie freaks. And they all get together throughout the work day sometimes when there's not a lot going on and just talk a bunch of stuff about movies. And I don't have it running right now, PC gaming. That's what I was saying earlier. I forgot to start Convoy. He's gonna slow down so I can go around, or... But yeah, and they tried to get me involved in the discussion. I'm just like, you guys, I don't even remember what year it was the last time I've even watched a movie. And they're just like, oh, your movie knowledge can't be that bad. I'm like, well, it's pretty bad, because even whenever I was, you know, watching TV and movies, and the only thing I was really watching at the movies was like animated films, because that's what the kids wanted to go see. So he was like, oh, well, it can't be that bad. And I'm like, well, I don't know. Then he's like, all right, well, tell me this. Who is Ridley Scott? And I'm like, who the hell is Ridley Scott? He's like, all right, it's pretty bad. Does anybody in here know who Ridley Scott is? Directed Alien. You knew a lot more than I did. Did someone say Alien? Hey there, Alien, how's it going? His brother directed Top Gun. Well, his brother did a better job than he did then. I didn't like Alien. But Top Gun was a badass movie. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Gonna put in a few more miles tonight. Did a lot of trucking today. Those guys are turning. Went from Pro Mods Canada to Mexico and ATS. I still need to. I'm gonna be doing a lot of. I think the first week after. Well, actually next week. It'll be next week. I think next week is just gonna be ATS. Do I use TMP at all anymore? It's been a long time since I've been on TMP actually. I know I did the rescue run convoy. That was in October. I think I might have done another convoy in November. So I haven't been on TMP just to jump on and drive though. $40-ton bulldozer with a 500 horsepower truck. There's a helicopter flying around out here. I wonder if it's a rescue helicopter or police. I heard it fly over a few minutes ago. Got everything going zigzag, diff lock, sideways, prayers, cursing. Oh wow. Were you in automatic? Can't be a rescue helicopter, I don't do flight sim. It flew over a few minutes ago and then I quit hearing it, but now it came back and it sounded like it was hovering and it's just slowly moving off now. Some of the hills, when you get stuck on hills like that, you're probably better off putting it in sequential at least. Let's see, what I was going to do, Mozzie, is I'm still going to run like 2 profiles. Because I know not everybody wants to download a butt ton of mods, so I guess all these people are going to stop, so I'm going to go. A vegan said to me that people who sell meat are disgusting. I said, people who sell fruit and veg are grosser. But I figured I would still run 2 profiles. One profile with like all the mods that I wanted to use. And then I would run another profile with just like minimal, either no mods or just minimal mods. So it'd be easier for people to join in. The Jazzy Cat AI and cargo mods, though, those are must-haves. Oh, see, I couldn't see that car because it was behind the mirror in the. That's what I was trying to tell people about the digital mirrors being a bit safer. Because I've actually done that IRL. I've actually almost pulled out in front of cars because they would be behind the damn the mirrors and the supports there, the frame. Is the game still doing lags? I get lag and even playing single player when I come to certain cities. Cargo mods you don't care about. The cargo mod by Jazzy Cat, it adds in a bunch of different other cargo types. You can get a military and a train cargo as well. You can haul different types of train engines and cars and stuff, and tanks and whatnot. Which is kind of nice. I think some of the tanks, if I remember right, some of the tanks were like 75 tons or more. This trailer mod was good. Go to France. Düsseldorf. Not going back to Stockholm. Guess we're going to Dusseldorf. I mean, I don't know why they got two identical jobs for. Kind of odd. Why do they have two identical jobs? Geez, 113 kilometers just to go pick up the damn thing. I'm gonna have some chips. Just because they're laying here. Not really hungry, just because they're here. Oh wait, here I came in. Don't ask me where I was gonna go. I'm gonna pull out in front of the guy. Got her waiting. Oh no, wait. I do this every stream. I'm not supposed to turn there. I was supposed to go across that intersection and take this intersection. Ooh. Guess I need to be over here again. I think the right lane ends in the curve. Ain't waiting on all you idiots. Probably the one thing I wish they would fix the most is the AI. Just to go in and like fine tune the logic a little bit so that they think a little more like, why is my dang cruise control not setting? Oh. The resume is not working. Past 8. I still haven't gotten used to streaming at this hour. Still feels weird. Kind of sucks that they didn't put the amusement park in here. Of course, Gothenburg really looks like total crap compared to some of the other cities they've done. This Gothenburg looks nothing like actual Gothenburg. Really, the only thing I can recognize is the two skyscrapers over there. That's actually a hotel. That's actually, those are actually there. It's a hotel. They look a little bit different, but it's a hotel. I think they've actually built a third tower now. Crap, I needed to turn there. And that other tower looking thing is actually one of the free fall rides at the amusement park, but they put that in there, but they didn't put the rest of the amusement park in there with it. Head down to Dusseldorf. We'll outrun the cops. Pizza van's doing something I would do. Alright, cruise control on. We should be good to go until we get to, hey, we should be good to go all the way to Dusseldorf now. To be honest. Should be highway the whole way. About to run all over a car. How was everybody's weekend, by the way? I didn't get a chance to ask everybody last night since I didn't stream. We had a weekend. Yeah. It's the fastest 2 days of the week. They're in there somewhere between Friday and Monday. They go by way too fast. This past weekend went by fast for me as well. Comes the helicopter again. Wonder what they're doing. Forklift. Yeah, even though, but see, since I don't work late anymore, I went and picked Nikki up after work Friday evening. And even though he was over here Friday from Friday to Sunday evening, it still only felt like he was here one day. It went by so fast. Checking the traffic. Whoa. I guess I just hit a car. All right, PC, you take it easy. Have a good night, and I appreciate you coming in. That trailer there is nice. And not run over cars. Seems like quite a bit, 80,000 almost. Something that's like 1,280 kilometers about. I think that's another thing. Oh, Hoss, watch out. I would like for him to redo is the economy system. Oh, rescue. You were asking about something Trucky related before. in another stream. Yeah. You have access to the playground channel on the Trucky Discord, don't you? You should have, being an ambassador. Go read the history in there. You'll find your answer. Where are you going, truck? Okay, I guess you're taking this freaking light. Yeah, ass. Oh, look at the sun. Perfect. It's like right halfway on the horizon. Like halfway below the horizon. Oh, well, that was until an island started rendering in. Oh no, actually that's Copenhagen. The other bridge, I was thinking about the other bridge. It was an island in the middle of the bridge. Oh, there we go, everybody. There's a link for the Tiltify campaign for the Warchild game action streaming festival that's ongoing. You guys want to toss in a few pounds and help support Warchild UK? I think we're probably... That's another thing I was going to look at. I was going to look and see actually how many streamers were a part of the campaign. Maybe there's about 20 to 25 of us. I think it's almost 12,000 pounds has been raised together so far. And they're still quite a ways off their goal. Only a few days left. I think the goal was set for 30. Oh, now I'm gonna get stuck behind this truck. Ah. I'm getting to the bottom of the bag now. It's nothing but chips, or not chips, but crumbs. You find anything yet, rescue? Time will tell. I think this is our last bridge. Maybe. Our last big bridge. Hmm. Taking us back to 82. Hopefully, maybe maybe this Sunday or next Sunday, I can start bringing back some Trucky streams at least once a week. Something better than TB. I don't know. What do you think, Red Eye? Think it can be done? My biggest issue is it's only focused on miles. It's just like solely miles based. That's it. That's why I like the VT log system, is because it's multiple different factors that are factored in, kind of like an economy system. It sort of levels out the playing field a little bit. You know what I mean? Matteo, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in to the stream. What else would you want to see from it? Well, see, I like Trucks books because it's got a lot of options and some really good information. You know, as far as organizing VTCs. And that's something VT log doesn't have. I mean, it tracks like companies and statistics as well, but not as much or as in depth as Trucks book does. So if you had like an economy-based system like VT log, but the structure of Trucks book then it would be a lot better. VT log is another job tracker, kind of like Trucks book, but it's totally automatic. You set it up one time and then it just automatically runs in the background whenever you play ATS and ETS. You don't have to start up a Trucks book application and run the game through it. It's automatically there. The logit application or the script is running in the background automatically. And what it does is, because you know, on Trucks book, whenever you log jobs, the leaderboards are only counted in miles. That's it. It doesn't care about anything else besides miles. But VT log, it has like a credit system. It logs your job and it analyzes the amount of damage done to your truck, if there's any damage done to the cargo, your fuel economy, and then, you know, what the cargo is worth, how much you make off of it, you know, if you're late or not. And then it gives you, it uses some sort of algorithm to give you like credits for each job, depending on how much expenses you had during that job. And it's not solely based on miles. And I think what that does is, so then your company ranks are based on economy, an efficient economy, instead of who can run millions of miles, you know, more than the next company. I think it would level out the playing field a little bit more, because it is possible to get minus credits on jobs if you do too much damage to the truck, especially if you do damage to the cargo. Then you're probably most definitely going to lose money on a VT log job. So it doesn't, so with that, hauling down the highway at 100 miles per hour wouldn't be as great as going the speed limit. Exactly. See, the thing is it doesn't differentiate. Oh, I said that totally wrong. It doesn't take into account whether you're doing race miles or real miles. There's no such thing on VT log. You can drive however fast you want to. But then you got to think, usually at higher speeds, your fuel economy is not as good as if you were driving at like a normal speed. So yeah, you may get jobs done quicker, but you have a higher risk of crashing or, you know, causing damage and losing credits, and then your fuel economy is probably going to be worse, so you're not going to make as much. Because like in trucks books, you can completely trash your load just as long as you get the miles logged, then it counts, you know what I mean? But then you have the issue of trying to get companies to come into a new system like that, because trucks book is pretty well established. It's probably, I don't know, from my understanding, it's probably the most well-known job tracker that most people use. VT log is pretty popular, but not near as many people use it as trucks book. Are they on TMP? Are they in convoy? No traffic, player collision. Yeah, I don't know how it would work with mods though. Like the self-repair mods where it doesn't cost you money to repair. I'm not sure how VT log reads that. I'm sure Trees would probably know. Trees is the one that's really got me more interested in the VT log than trucks book. Hashtag blame Trees then. Yeah, you can hashtag blame Trees on that one, but this time in a good way. I'm glad he did say something about, because I did start up VT log like a long time ago. Whenever Gabber and Verbeek told us that the VTC was registered there. I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll run it in the background. I never really did look into it that much, because it was basically just a set it and forget it type thing. And then I was starting the game through trucks book. Yeah, because I mean, even if you, I think even if you do crash and do a y/fix, I think it still factors in the damage somehow. I'm not sure. See, that's the thing with VT log. There's no such thing as race miles or real miles. It's all economy based. Madness, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. Appreciate it. And that's I don't know if it would get away with, or if it would do away with, you know, people being well, I don't know if people are stressed out, but I don't know if it would make it where people don't feel like they need to do 12 hours of miles every day, you know, like OTR and Lady Bear, to try to stay on top. Because I think with the economy system, you could have, I think you could still have a VTC with just 100 employees in it, still be able to keep up with a VTC like Lady Bear that's got 1,000 in it. Because then it's going to require a lot of those 1,000 drivers to actually drive like normally, I guess you could say, you know, and to make money. Because you're always going to have those people that are going to crash, or, you know, or do something crazy, and that hurts a company a lot. Because we currently doing a game where the only mods I got are like sound mods. Viper 389. Not using Trucky for loads. You're actually enjoying it. Oh wow, how are you getting around the traffic offenses? Are you actually managing to keep those to a minimum? I would have a hard time with the traffic offenses, to be honest. Even though I don't drive crazy, I do enjoy driving over the speed limit, so I would be getting a bunch of speeding tickets at least. Playing the game how it's meant to be played. That's good. That's good. Kudos to that. You're not speeding at all? Wow. See, I would like to have more options whenever it comes to traffic offenses, that we could turn on and off certain things. Hey, wait a minute. Thank you very much for the host, Violent. Good evening, Iceman. How we doing? So you've went through a name change. What brought about the name change? Iceman, what do you want to do for the game? You redeemed, pick a game. What kind of game? What game do you want me to play? I'll go ahead and say that ETS2 was the game that's planned for this week. Or are you just trying to get rid of points? I need a points dumpster like Gabber has. It was wrong? Okay. Well, they can be refunded. Something I would like to see for the traffic fences is if they would. Yeah, I think that would be really difficult though, Red Eye. I think that would be real difficult. But I would like to have options where you can choose to turn off certain offenses or not. Be like, okay, I want to keep the stop signs and red lights and maybe like the way stations and stuff, but you know, and just turn off the speeding offenses and stuff like that. Literally only you and one other person on Twitch calling me Zan, so it was a logical thing. Ah, okay. So everybody always said violent or something else, or chemo. I don't have to give them back. Well, I can give them back. I don't want you to lose 50,000 points for nothing. I'm just so used to just like picking out a piece of everybody's Twitch name. Ah, yeah, I got you. I got you. So how's Kimmo and Iceman doing tonight? Oh crap. Oof. I managed to squeeze through that one without causing a lot of damage. Almost going to sleep. Actually, I don't think I did do any damage other than just what I've gotten from the normal wear and tear from driving. Because it was on 9% and 7% earlier. Playing Yakuza 6. Yeah, I got to meet some Yakuza on several different occasions. Scared shitless. The only reason I think I got to was because one of my girlfriends, her and another girl owned a bar together in the town where we were stationed at in Sasebo, and the other girl that she co-owned this bar with was a sister of a guy that was in was a Yakuza member. And since I was dating the other girl that was a co-owner, I was at the bar a lot, and then we were doing a lot of stuff in the free, you know, on our free time. And got to be good friends with her, and then eventually met her brother, and then her brother introduced me to a few other members. And I was just like, yeah, I don't really want to be any part of this, but I'm definitely not going to say anything. It's kind of like the Japanese version of a mafia. Like the Italian mafia. Thank you very much for the host, Ice Man. Smoking cigarettes and drinking Jack. I didn't even tell my best friends that what that one girl, his brother, was involved with. I didn't say. I didn't even mention. I didn't mention the word or anything about it. I was just like, better just keep my mouth shut. Don't tell anybody. I didn't know for a long time either until, you know, after I started dating the other girl that, you know, about the her friend, you know, that was a co-owner. Yeah, yeah, but I mean, just like going and telling even my closest Navy buddies, like, oh, hey, her brother is, you know, part of the Yakuza or whatever. Just something as simple as that. I was just like, lock it up and throw away all the keys. Just don't do anything to piss them off. Yeah. I don't want to go back up north. I have to drive back up the road I just came down. All right, Iceman, you take it easy. We can go down into France, I guess. I actually wouldn't mind going up into the United Kingdom, but there's absolutely nothing going up there. Someone mentions it. Wait, he's a part of Yakuza. Really? I didn't know that. Wow. Yeah, you know how it is. If I would have said, if I'd even just told one person, like my closest friend in the Navy, then everybody's going to be, then he's going to be like, he's going to tell one person or maybe two. And then those people are going to tell maybe one or two people. And it's just like, there's no chance the Yakuza guys would have let it slip either. No. Nope. Oh no. Definitely not. If you tell a secret to one person in the Navy, it only takes a couple of days and the whole damn fleet knows. People that are not even on the same boat. It's just like every boat in the fleet, because we were in a hangar fleet or a carrier fleet. It would only take a couple of days to get the word spread to every freaking boat. Your hush hush crash on base wasn't very hush hush very long. Neither was my DUI on a bicycle. Oh. That was like in the middle of the night. There wasn't nobody around. And the MPs just happened to see me zigzagging down the road on the bicycle on the base. Well, that was only my, I think that was only my first year in. So I got to hear about it for the rest of the time I was in. 3.5 years. In the picture that my officer took of me and 2 other buddies that got carried back to the boat by a couple of Russians after hanging out with them and drinking vodka got spread all over the place as well. You backed into a brand new SUV in your Mustang with no paperwork. You see, it pretty much squashed it within hours trying to help me out. Then the entire command knew about it within a few days. Oh my lord. Well, I realized that my bicycle incident was spreading because just a couple of days afterwards, I was having people that weren't even on the same ship. Whenever they see me, they would go by and they would go pling pling. I was just like, oh shit. I guess they know. They would have the, oh wow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could ever buy a car like off another person. Not unless it was kind of like what we did whenever we bought my Camaro. You know, we bought the Camaro off an old lady that just had it in the garage because of her deceased husband. But just like doing a deal with somebody. I don't know if I can do that or not. How many of you have been playing Farm Simulator already? I think I've seen Rescue playing it already. I think Rescue, you even streamed it yesterday or today, didn't you? I think even James was streaming it tonight. Streamed 10 hours of it yesterday. Yeah, I thought I seen you on there yesterday. Basically lost over 10K. Ooh. Due to the guy with all the upgrades. Oh my god. Devastating. Field. Plant farm. I really do wish my dang trailer would have worked in traffic as well. I'm gonna have to stop somewhere though and take a break. I need to go to the restroom. Even though I could just pause it and go. Think about that. It just doesn't feel right aesthetically. If that makes any sense, or if it just sounds weird. Makes a lot of sense. Gonna get some miles. Internet is hating me at the moment. Oh no. I may not have transcoding either, so you can lower it from 1080. I think I'm streaming in 1080. I know that can cause issues for some people if they can't change it to like 720. How you doing, D-Rock? Doing pretty good. But you take it easy, Red Eye. Enjoy those miles. It was great having you in the stream and chatting. Going good. Going pretty good. Thank you, Rescue. Coming in with the warchild update, or the warchild info there. I am still doing the warchild gaming festival campaign. Got a few days left. Got a few days left to get in some get in a few more donations, hopefully, and help the I think we're like 20 to 25 streamers all streaming in this stream festival for the Warchild UK Foundation organization. I think they're an organization, it's called. So they were trying to reach, I think, a team goal of 30,000 pounds, and they've only gotten, I think they've only gotten about 12,000 so far. It's going to be running until the 28th. So and there are some rewards coupled to the various donation amounts as well. Make it a little bit fun, but I need to use the restroom. So D-Rock, thank you very much for coming in with that 10-pound donation. Very much appreciated. Let me go check. Ninja, thank you very much for the follow. There is a reward coupled to the incentives. There was no brakes on that one. All right. Yes. Let me take my break. And that one's probably better if it's timed while I'm driving. But what I'm going to do is whenever I get back, you just holler in chat. Say, all right, go, or something like that. Is that okay now? No breaks now, or whatever. And I'll do it from there. But yeah, let me take my break right quick because I do need to use the restroom, and I think I'm going to make a coffee as well. So give me about 5 minutes, and check out some clips on the BRB in the meantime, and then we'll continue on with the job here. Alright. So, I have a feeling this is going to get interesting. I wish there was a way to show the, there was a, there's a timer in the stream deck, but I wish there was a way to actually get it to show on the stream, or the stream. Yeah, because like Stream Deck's got a timer function built in to one of their buttons, so whenever you push the button, I can see. Well, you can set the amount of time that you want, and then you can see whenever it counts down or whatever. I just wish there was a way to have that, what that button is displaying, actually show up on the stream somehow. Not unless somebody's built a what do they call it? A plug-in for that. I don't even know if the sound goes through the stream either, because it does make an alarm sound whenever it's done. Alright, let's see. A lot of helicopters out there as cargo. Get back on the road and start the timer. Gonna get interesting because I do have an exit up here. Alright then. Starting it now. Oh my god. Whoa. Yeah, I didn't know. Didn't think I was gonna make it past the first turn. Oh, this is World of Trucks too. My only option is the F7. Oh, I think it did come through. That was loud. You need new pants now. I didn't know if it actually come through or not, but I guess it did. Oh, there is a volume button for Stream Deck. Hey there, Scottish. How's it going? Let me bump that down a little bit. You like the Renault? Let's see, where are we at? Leave. Trying to ease the pain a little bit. He's lying. Mozzie's lying, Scottish. Don't listen to him. My community is the reason why I'm driving this truck. Well, my stupidity and my community combined together is the reason why I'm driving this truck. Yeah, but I've been counting streams instead of days. Good. I don't go back up. You've been hanging out with wipeouts too long, Mozzie. Let's do SWE. You actually like this song thanks to GTA 5? I don't even know what this is. I always turn the music off in games. Scania, DAF, MAN, or Mercedes? Okay. I can understand the Scania and the DAF. Oh wait, shit. I needed to turn there. Oh crap. No, I hate this Renault. Last one you had burst into flames. Yeah, I made it. I made this paint job for it. And no, I'm not running the modded engine and the modded engine sound at the moment, but I was before I started running the campaign, I was running a modded engine and engine sound. To try to make it at least a little more enjoyable to drive this horrific Franken truck. Lego brick is what I call it. Love, hate, and really? No. There's no love in there anywhere. There's a reason why I picked the Renault Magnum and the International Lone Star. Two ugliest trucks in the ATS and ETS. Red Mozzie, thank you very much for coming in with that gifted sub. And a gifted sub to Scottish Gamer. $18 gifted subs to the channel. Very much appreciated. I don't have a way, I haven't figured out how to, or if there even is a way to set a shout out command for people to actually gift the subs. I got one, I got a command for people for the latest sub, but if we got rescue still hanging out in here, we can get you a shout out. You're gifting that sub to Scottish Gamer. Appreciate it, rescue. Oh yeah, how did the Rocksmith stream go last night? I seen the notifications on Discord, but I was like, I was laid out in the bed. And there you guys go. Click on that link. Check out Red Mozzie. IRL streamer, also does some bass playing in Rocksmith. I think he's really found his niche there. With the Rocksmith streams, he seems to be really enjoying them, and he's doing a real good job at it too. There's not a lot of people that I know of that actually play bass with Rocksmith. I think most of them do guitars. But it is interesting to watch somebody play the bass with Rocksmith. And this past weekend, Mozzie just did an IRL stream at a what exactly was that called? It was like a, I can't remember what the title said. Something about steam engines. That was a bunch of steam engines and stuff. So if you like trains, you definitely would want to go check out Mozzie's VOD from this past weekend. Checking in. Hello there, Eyeware. How's it going? Hope you're doing all right. Thank you very much for the retweets and quotes. I think it was. I just seen the notifications pop up here on the telephone. That's what, yeah, Great Central Heritage Railway. Whoa. Into electric guitars, and he's learned fast using it. Well, I probably should start using mine, because I did pick up Rocksmith and I'm gonna run this car off the road. We didn't see anything. It's just an illusion in that mirror. You need to do more IRL. I know, that's one reason why I'm not doing any IRL at the moment, is because I simply don't have the money to buy or to run like 2 or 3 SIM cards. I could run 1 SIM card on fishing streams, but The Bella box doesn't have a motivation plug-in yet. He lost it due to it getting totaled. Oof. I sure would. Just do a Thelma and Louise right off the cliff edge. No, it hasn't. I regret just not doing the ATS and ATS streams one after another now and stretching it out for so long. So hopefully I'll be done this Thursday. No, Friday. Wait. Oh, it's only Tuesday today. Yeah, so hopefully I'll be done. No, it won't be this Thursday either. 27. Shit. Well, I'm not gonna get done this week either. Yeah, it does feel like I've been driving this truck forever now. Had a Mercedes Atros. Couldn't afford to keep it on the road. Oof. I just didn't feel like people would get their points worth out of it if I did if I like counted just like the next month. Every stream for the coming month, I would drive the Lone Star or the Renault. So I was really smart and come up with this bright idea to say, hey, I'll do 30 streams instead of doing 30 days. Yeah, yeah. See, I've had days off that I didn't stream, and then I've done like New World and been doing some Forza Horizon 5 as well. So that has kind of stretched it out and caused it to be drawn out so far. I want to get back into New World too, because that's one reason why I tried to quit playing it, was just so I could get this done. But then I started playing Forza Horizon 5 in between. I don't know, is it? What is the opening scene? I don't even remember. You're not talking about the intro at the very beginning of the game, are you? Or are you talking about where you have to drive the different? Or was it when they dropped? Didn't they drop something out of a plane or something? I don't remember. I know there was a plane involved, I think. Good afternoon, Lady Tortoise. Finish your long run off stream. 130,000 euros. GG. Too tall Josh, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you, Too Tall, for bringing everybody over. What was you doing today? Ah, more Halo Infinite. Never played any Halo game before. Thank you very much for doing the shout out rescue. You guys want to go give Mr. Too Tall a follow? ATS Trucker. And evidently a shooting them up in Halo as well. Been seeing Josh play that quite a bit here recently. All right, this car is going through some. Hello there, James D. How's it going? I hope they're not having to watch commercials. It's always the worst whenever you go into a channel, or if you host or raid or whatever, and then you gotta sit there and watch commercials, and it's like, I was watching, who was it? I don't remember who it was. I opened up a channel this morning. I forget who it was. Was gonna watch them a little bit, you know, while I was eating breakfast before I went to work. 7 commercials. 7. Started up the channel. You know, watched, you know, the first few commercials, and I was thinking, all right, cool. Now I get to see the stream. Another commercial. I was like, what? And then another commercial. I was like, no, wait a minute. And then up in the top corner, the top right corner of the stream, I could see, I think it said like 5 of 7 commercials. I was just like, okay, now this is getting a little bit ridiculous. I mean, 7 commercials just to watch before you can even watch the stream. I don't know. Have you guys ever had to watch that many commercials in a row just to get... Yeah, here on Twitch. I wish I could remember whose channel it was. You've got Turbo. You never see... Yeah, I don't think Turbo has... Doesn't Turbo, Prime, and subs, they get around watching commercials, don't they? The most you've seen is 3. I wonder if it has something to do with the channel. Prime doesn't. I wonder if it has something to do with the channel settings. I'm gonna have to go in and look at mine and see what mine are set on. Even subs have ads? Well, doesn't pre-rolls, because I know there was an option or something for pre-roll ads. Right? Those it doesn't matter if you're a sub or not, does it? There's a thing you can see how often you want and how long. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't looked at none of that crap in a long time. You set yours to once per hour and 30 seconds. Ah, okay. I have to go look at mine then. You don't bother with it. Hey there, Target. 8 commercials after I rated someone. Wow, okay, that's a new record then. I was just sitting here telling people that I had to watch 7 commercials this morning. So I wonder if somebody's got it set to where you have to watch a crap ton of commercials just to milk the ad revenue then. I'm gonna have to try to remember who it was, and I'm gonna go back if I manage to remember who it was. I'm gonna go back and see if it has, and see if it runs this like 7 commercials in a row again. And if it does, I probably just won't go back into the channel, to be honest. Because that's just getting ridiculous. It was like I was halfway done with my breakfast by the time the damn stream started. They said they had a 2-minute ad break. I don't know, 8 commercials, that's longer than 2 minutes. Surely. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look at my settings and see what mine are on. I hope you guys aren't sitting there having to watch 2 minutes of commercials, that one after another. I know advertising revenue can be big money for Twitch and everything, but I don't know, it's just a big turnoff for most of the community. I think as a channel, if you're trying to turn up the commercials for ad revenue, then you're just going to be shooting yourself in the foot. People are going to get fed up with watching ads all the time and just quit coming to the channel. All right, I need to move over here. Pretty please, pretty please. All right, I'll just force my way in. Yeah, we see it as being totally pointless, but you know, from a business perspective, it's good for Twitch. That's really the only thing it's helping is it's helping Twitch. Well, I used to drive a truck for a living. But now instead of driving, I've moved in-house and I work inside the terminal, the office at the terminal now instead of driving. Yeah, that's the only thing that's the only thing that's the only entity that's getting anything out of the commercials is Twitch. Look at your Twitch payouts, like your insights for your payouts, and you'll see how much ad revenue is actually in there. It's like pennies. You turn 20, you want to start driving trucks. I'm not really sure how you pronounce your name, but I would say Yungaris. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I don't even make $1 a month I get from ads. Yeah, exactly. That's so where do you think all the rest of the money is going? Twitch. Hater and Naughty gift everyone. I know those two are crazy about gifting subs. Or does she get about $1 from the ads? Come on, car. Come on around. And Mozzie's like, everybody in my channel is gifted subs so they don't have to watch ads. Oh, sorry. I'm driving the Renault Magnum. I was gonna ask you, where are you located at? Where are you located at, Yungaris? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry if I'm butchering it. James is gonna start. I was just wondering where you were located at. What area of the world are you gonna be driving trucks in? You live in Croatia. Okay. I wouldn't know how it's like to drive down there. I guess just about like anywhere else in Europe, maybe. Because I drove in the States before I moved to Sweden. And then I've only driven like local here in Sweden. I have driven like longer distance, but then you just go to a nearby city that you can drive there and back in a day's work. But yeah, nothing. I've not done anything overnight in Sweden. It will take his wheel, hot tub, driving the truck. Heck yeah. You would do long distance? I really enjoyed doing long distance in the States. I just don't think I would like doing it in Europe. I don't know, driving through a bunch of different countries and having to deal with all the tolls and paperwork and other crap like that. Driving local can be enjoyable if you find the right company. Like one of the first driving jobs I had in Sweden, it's probably still my favorite one because like I had pretty much a set route, but I was going to 3 different cities during the week. I think it was Monday and Wednesday I was driving down to another city south of Stockholm called Nyköping. Sometimes I did have to go to Norrköping and Linköping, but that was only like on special occasions. So I would like make deliveries south to Stockholm on the way down to Nyköping. Whoops. And then I would do a few deliveries and pickups around Nyköping, and then I had I would end the day with a reoccurring pickup at a Saab reserve parts warehouse, and then I would drive back up to Stockholm, and that would be my day. That would be Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And I'm talking about the first driving job I had over here in Sweden, James. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays I drove to a town west of Stockholm called Örebro, where I would like my first stop would be at Saab again in Arboga, which was part of the I think it was actually like a small military base there, or it used to be a military base, but it was for Saab, but for aviation and not the car department, or the car. It was for the aviation side of Saab. And then I would continue to Örebro and Kumla, Hallsberg, and then I would drive back, finish my day, and I would drive back and end in at the airport in Stockholm. And then on Fridays I would drive to a town north of Stockholm called Gävle. Sometimes I had to go to, I think it was Sandviken and Söderhamn, but most everything was in Gävle. Yeah, I did it in the States. I did, where I stayed in the truck, what they call over the road. What I did was in the States, what I did was is I drove for 2 months, just 2 months straight, and then I would go home and be home for 2 weeks, and then go back out on the road for 2 months again. So 2 months on, 2 weeks off. Nah, I mean, you get used to it. It's just like everything else. It can be hard. It can seem intimidating and hard or difficult in the beginning. But I mean, you know, as you gain more experience and put more hours behind the wheel, you get used to it. I know when I started driving in the States, you know, I was real cautious in the beginning. Whenever I started driving by myself, And then after a while, you just hop in the truck and drive it like, you know, you would any other regular vehicle, car. It actually got to the point, it actually gets to the point to where you feel weird sitting in a car once you got home. I was just kind of, because I got to take my truck home whenever I had my leave in the States. And so I just left the trailer at the closest terminal and then drove the truck home. And then sometimes I would even jump in the truck and bobtail somewhere, you know, like just to go to the store. It just felt weird being in a car after being on the road in a truck for 2 months. Oh crap, I need to exit here. Excuse me. Imagine you go to a car meet with a truck. No, I didn't do anything like that, but like if I just wanted to go to town to like go to Walmart or something, sometimes I would take the truck instead. Fit more stuff in a truck, yeah, exactly. I could sort of restock the truck and you know, and just buy other stuff that I needed while I was off at the same time, so. Because the only thing I had before I moved over here is an old Camaro and a small Chevrolet S10. Good evening, hello, how you doing? Used to love trucks, but your mom destroyed your dreams. Tragic. I don't know why some parents can't be supportive about what children want to do. Help inspire them and to do and pursue their dreams instead. Internet problems. Oosh. The second one that's come in today that said they've had internet problems. Roundabout. She said that she doesn't want me as a truck driver. No cable TV, cable internet. Well, I mean, it's... in a way you can sort of understand why. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of jobs parents don't want their kids to do, but even if they don't want them to, they shouldn't just, you know, come out and be like, no, don't do this, or, you know, or try to make it seem worse than what it really is. Because I know there's going to be a lot of jobs where the parents are going to be worried about their children not being at home or being put in danger. Like, especially if you say to your parents you want to be a cop. And it's kind of like, do you really want to get out there and put your life on the line? Good thing we got true limitless mobile internet. I know, I think Scandinavia is actually I don't know if it might actually be the only place in the world. I don't know. Not unless Mozzie can chime in, and I'm sure he must have some sort of unlimited, but is it truly unlimited? Because I know when I tell a lot of people that that I have unlimited, they're like, yeah, but how much unlimited do you have before it gets slowed down? I'm like, it don't. It supports true unlimited in the Baltics too. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, that's, I mean, I've always wanted to drive a truck when I was little. I don't remember saying it, but my mama told me, she's like, you know, you had, I do remember having a remote control truck and trailer when I was little, but she told me, you know, whenever I told her, I came home from the Navy, and she's like, so what are you gonna do now? I'm like, I'm gonna go drive a truck. He's like, well, you know, you said you used to wanting to do that all the time when you were a kid. And I'm like, oh, really? I didn't really remember, but um, but by then, you know, it really didn't matter to them because they're like, well, he's already been gone to the Navy for 4 years. They definitely didn't want me to join the military. Um, but you know, they didn't tell me that. They were worried sick about me going into the military. But you know, they were good parents and didn't try to talk me out of it, and was real supportive and everything about me going in. Hmm. I don't think there was actually anything else here besides this nuclear power plant. Yeah, that's it. I guess I got no choice but to pick up something from here. Which I don't mind. That means I don't have to drive anywhere. Crap, there's nothing here. Well, shit. Yeah, I've seen the new farming sim. All right, I guess I'll look at freight market. See if freight market actually has anything. No, wait. Cargo market is what I want. I got my own trailer. Oh, there's nothing here either. Yeah, there is. Go to Nice. Malmo, Paris, Plymouth. Go to Plymouth. Yeah, I think Giants has got it figured out, to be honest. Giants has figured out how to become a gaming cash cow. They're like, hey, let's update a few things, add in a couple of new crops, and maybe like one other new feature, and slap a new game title on it and release it as a totally new game instead of it actually only being enough for DLC content, really. I don't know. I've watched a couple people stream Farming Sim 22, and it's just like, so what's new this time? Do I have to go here? I guess I do. I'm not used to hauling cargo market anymore. Because what was it last year? Wasn't it last year? Wasn't it just like a couple of new, or 19? Wasn't it just like a couple of new crops and horses or something? I was watching an IRL snowplow sim earlier. We got a little bit of snow here over the weekend. Nothing, no accumulation. It was just like a light dusting, but it's still on the ground. Hasn't all melted away yet. But it stayed quite cold. I think it's been like +3 at the most. Oh, okay, southern Sweden actually got a good snow? I didn't know that. I remember like growing up in Georgia, if we had a night where we got a good frost, we would be like all excited to even get a good frost and think that it was snow. North, okay. That sounds better. I was like, you know, I didn't want to contradict you or anything because I don't watch the weather or keep up with what's going on. I don't even keep up with what's going on here in Stockholm, so I'm just, all right, south of Sweden actually got some snow. Yeah, I can imagine. Not here. Heck, I reckon there's only a few months I go out in a t-shirt here. I haven't gotten totally acclimatized to the Swedish weather. Nah, I've never seen it canceled here for my kids, anyways. Growing up in Georgia, if they seen if the school's seen one single snowflake fall out of the sky, they're like, shut down everything, load the kids on the bus, get them home before it starts snowing or before ice starts building up on the roads. Sweden never canceled school for the weather. So we had quite a few snow days in there, and there wasn't even any snow on the ground. Oh yeah, yeah. I haven't done it in a long time, but commercial. Aw. Oh, about the snow in Georgia. Yeah, like growing up in Georgia, if there was like one single snowflake that fell out of the sky, then they would be shutting classes down and sending kids home from school. Depending on the time. If it was like in the morning, then they'd be like, don't even come to school. But if it started snowing like during the middle of the day, they would shut classes down and put everybody on the bus and call parents and tell them to come pick them up, and school would shut down in the middle of the day. Just lost electricity? Holy crap. Sounds like you're having a lot more than just internet troubles. On laptop, so it won't matter. Whoops. But there was two different occasions where we had some really freak weather though. And actually did get a bunch of snow and ice. We had can't remember what year it was, but there was one year we had a blizzard. All right, hello, no worries. Where we actually got a meter of snow, like just overnight. I know it started snowing in the evening after we got home from school. And then it snowed real heavy throughout the whole night. And we woke up the next morning and couldn't even open the doors because there was a meter of snow on the ground. And 2 days later, there was another, like, I think it was another 6 inches or something of snow that come through and got dumped on top of that. And so we had no electricity. So it was like, I think we were like 5 or 6 houses in the area that we were all like we were all together in one house that had a fireplace. We had no water, no telephone, no electricity. And we were out of school for like 2 weeks. Because it stayed cold and the snow didn't even start melting away after the first week. Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot I was on Freight Market and not World of Trucks. Alright, I guess I'm getting race miles on this one. It was actually a great experience though. To yeah, because it snowed that first night and dumped a shit ton of snow on us. And then see what was happening is the sun, it was sunny a couple of days in between. So the sun would come up and like melt the top of the snow, and then it would refreeze at night. And then like 2 days later, there was another 6 inches, I think it was dumped on top of that. Couldn't nobody get anywhere. And it was like trees and power lines down all over the place because they couldn't hold up all the snow. Phone lines. Water mains were busted because they just don't prepare for that type of cold. And you know So the water mains, they freeze up and bust. What was Trees doing there? He was laying down on the job. He was getting burned up in the fireplace. That's what he was doing. We had to sacrifice poor Trees to keep warm. But yeah, I mean, in the end, it was a good experience because you got to see how like a small community came together and, you know, and all helped each other out. Because there was people going around, you know, to all the houses close by to make sure that there wasn't nobody left in there, you know, or freezing to death. And, you know, then we were all in one household that had a fireplace so that, you know, we could keep the fireplace going to stay warm. It's kind of like, it was kind of like reliving, what's that damn movie where they end up barricading themselves up in a library, like The Day Before Tomorrow or something like that. It was kind of like that, but way before the movie's time. The Day After Tomorrow. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. We were all like gathered together in this house, and of course we were burning firewood. We were having to hey, no worries, June Gunners. I appreciate you stopping in and dropping the follow. You take it easy. Come back and see us and say hello. Keep us updated on how it's going to go with the truck driving. But what we were doing, we were having to hike about 1.5 miles, 2 miles down the road, because there was this barn. This guy that's got a barn had a barn with a bunch of firewood. Wait a minute, I don't need to go. I need to. Okay, I almost went off on the wrong exit, but so we were hiking down to this barn with pulling sleds and piling up firewood on these sleds and taking them back to the house. Take it easy. Thank you very much for the host as well. Very much appreciated. But it was an interesting life experience to be able to feel what it's like, you know, like in a extreme situation and not having any water and power and or phone communications for, I think it was at least a week before we even got water back. Hashtag blame James. Pulled Sin out of alert mode just to get blamed. I guess I've been stuck in. We had those two large snows that that one where we were stuck and out of school for like 2 weeks. That was the worst one. The other one we had was also bad, but it was I think it was only about a week long. We only had, you know, like no water. I think we actually still had water on the other. We just didn't have no phone lines or power. Everything's strung up in the air on power lines. You don't have to don't really have to worry about having those big snows to pull everything down, but there's a couple of times I've actually been in like survival type situations, I guess. Hello there, Sir Walk a Lot. How's it going? Have to admit, I'm really in the mood for one of your chill streams tonight. Nice, nice. I'll be here for a little while longer yet. I can't stay up too awfully late because I am working 9 to 5 now, so literally 9 to 5. Well, 9 to 5:30, but thank you very much for the alert, James. Thank you very much for coming in with the warchild link there again, Rescue. As you guys can see, I am taking part in the Game Action Warchild Winter Streaming Festival. Along with about 20 other streamers, we're trying to gather up some donations for Warchild UK. I was approached by them and they contacted me through email and asked me if I'd be interested in. This is actually the first time I've done any type of charity streaming. I've been involved with other, you know, like with other people that's done charity streams, but never actually done any charity stream myself. This is the first time. We'll see if I might do some more in the future. We'll see. Slowing down. What is actually going down the 2 lane? I guess it is. What's this car gonna do? Is he gonna go or is he gonna stop? He's gonna go. How's Sir Walker Lot doing? I hope you're doing all right. Hope you had a great weekend. Do you guys agree? Is this music for driving? Bit bruised. You still have some fight left in you. All right. Well, that's all right then. Now that I'm in the offices all day, it's really only like stuff like this that you've been listening to tonight on the radio that they listen to in the office. So I can handle it in a few hours of streaming, but having to listen to it all day in the office, I was just like, oh my god. So I had my telephone just laying on my desk and had some music on, like really low volume, just so I could hear it and understand what it was. You gonna head to bed? All right, Chemo. No worries, no worries. Lurking is all good, all good. You take it easy. Get yourself some sleep. It's weird to hear. Yeah, I know. But it's just weird saying, oh shit. I need to turn these X's back on, seriously. I say that every stream, but then I don't do it. Oh, that's like the third time I've hit them tonight. And then I just hit a cop. It's just weird saying Zan whenever I don't see Zan there anymore. You have an interview. Well, see, I don't know if you say chemo or chemo. I've just been saying chemo. I don't know. The first one was fine. Chemo, okay. You got an interview tomorrow, so what? So your sleep cycle will work. What is for breakfast? I don't know what I'll have for breakfast in the morning. And Greek, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. All right, you have a good one. Get yourself some sleep so you can concentrate in class tomorrow. The normal nightly lurk. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Let's see. So today is day 27. I am only going to be doing Wednesday and Thursday night for sure. So that'll be 28 and 29. And then if Nikki agrees with me doing a stream Friday evening, I may get to wrap up the challenge on Friday evening. That would be the last day. Am I using, I guess you mean pro mods. No, not at the moment. I'm just on the vanilla map at the moment. So if I don't do a stream Friday evening, then I'll wrap up the challenge Tuesday evening next week with ATS. So I think next week I'm gonna be do ATS all week. I've been doing so much ETS. I almost feel like ATS is falling to the wayside again. Because here recently it seems like some of the more popular streamers have gotten away from ATS. I know there's still a few out there that's been doing some ATS, but not as much or as often. Estimated electricity fix. 0.4. Oof. It's gonna be enough time for everything in your freezer to melt, isn't it? Is that whitetail calling for me again? What whitetail? Nah, I don't even celebrate Thanksgiving anymore, really. No breaks. Plus it's raining, so. That literally felt like I had no brake pressure applied whatsoever. Go on, bus. I reversed. Dumbass. What you reversing for? Just go. I gotta pee too. What was your favorite? Oh, you mean like hunting? Yeah, I really miss hunting. Miss hunting a lot. Oh no, I'm not gonna make another coffee. I'm almost out of Kit Kats, actually. I haven't bought any. I only got 2 left. Price's situation. I think I need to just go across the water in the boat, and then I'm right at my, You think this would be a survival situation? Possibly. You know me and my Kit Kats. See, I didn't even get finished with that coffee before I had to go to the restroom again. Oh, no rain on this side of the pond. Hello, new. Who's coming in? Boss Matt World. Coming in with that raid. Look at you, coming in at the raid just as I'm about to leave you guys. Only temporarily though. No, I was just about to take an AFK because my my eyeballs are starting to float here. Oh, the mods are on top of the shout outs there. Hello there, Dominique. Hello, Coconut. Good day, Boss Matt World. Thank you very much for coming in with that raid. Hello there, Mo. I'm back. Got a new wheel. Ooh. What wheel did you get? Oh shit, we're in the... We're in the land where they say the right side is right side of the road is on the left. I don't get it. Oh damn it! Now I got trailer damage. Thank you very much. Thank you guys very much for the bits. Julovic, Coconut, Boss Matt World, T248. Fancy, fancy. Oh, Mo's got one as well. Dang. It's a nice wheel. Yeah, there's a nice price on it too. I wish I had a new steering wheel fund. Now this one is okay. I mean, it's been working for quite a few years now, so I've gotten well worth my money out of it. So. It's a great wheel, so you can see how slow Boss Matt World drives. Well, I may be some competition for him because you know, I don't really drive fast and crazy myself. I try to keep it reasonable. Napoleon changed it to the right side of the road as to avoid confrontation between horse riders, lances, and all that. Makes sense. We have no shifter at the moment. Oh, okay. But she made you drool when you saw her using hers. Okay. Well, I say my wheel broke for a reason. Yeah. Sometimes I wish this one would break so I'd have a reason to buy a new one. But it's you know, it is as much crap that, you know, some people give Logitech. I have put this wheel through its paces, I'll tell you that much. No, they're 10 and 16 now, so not really young. Got some rowdy children. Tell your kid to play hanging games on your wheels. Nah. I really don't want it to break because I wouldn't have the money to buy a new one anyways. Madsig, thank you very much for coming in with the host. Appreciate it. I don't know why the host alert didn't work though. I can see it in the activity feed, but the damn bot didn't do the alert. Thank you very much for the host, Madsig. I hope your stream went well. The G29 wheel is the same size as the T248. Well, I mean, it's held up really well because you know, I've done some racing games with it, and rally to be specific. Rally games are not easy on wheels. They are I think the rally games are just as demanding on the wheels as they are the drivers, because it's there's a lot of force feedback, vibration, and, you know, constant steering back and forth movement for the steering wheel. It's been put through its paces. The stream went well. Nice. I need to stop back in soon when I get the chance. I got so many people. I try to make my rounds. And then it depends on what time I can get online, but genuine question, what wheel would you buy now? And retail prices are obscene. Beat the hell out of your G29. And it still works. Madsy, how was your stream? Hope your stream went well. He might be busy. Madsy, he drives he's an IRL trucker in Denmark. So he might be busy with some IRL trucking business and can't respond, but I wouldn't mind having a T248. You're gonna go to bed? Yeah, if it's gonna be dark and without power anyways, might as well. Let me see if I can continue up north. No. I actually wouldn't mind driving in England for a while. Oh, there we go, Manchester. All right, boss Matt, you take it easy. Thank you again very much for that raid. Can't see shit, no light from outside either. I know. That's when you really realize how dark it can get. When there's absolutely no power, or if you're out in the middle of nowhere where there's no lights whatsoever. I think we're so spoiled by having all the electricity around and the lights, 24/7 that we don't really realize just how dark it actually gets. Yeah, no worries, Matt. No worries. Thank you again. Jovic, thank you very much for the lurk. It's raining. Rip moonlight. Oop. Oh, here I come. Whoa. Oh, dang it. I managed to cut the car off, but I hit the bushes instead. I actually think a few dents and broken headlights would make this truck look better. There's no hope for this truck. It's just fugly. What was that? You like the Magnum? They're probably the hardest trucks to get in and out of, though. They definitely didn't think about ergonomics whenever they designed the truck. It's like you gotta climb up and then over to the side. It's like, what? Oh man, I messed this up. Something as simple as that and I messed it up. Everything was designed as a brick, yeah. It was cool to be square. All right, now I'm back on World of Trucks job, so I can at least not hit racing miles unless I'm coasting down a hill, but I just have to make sure to set my cruise control so I don't do that. The only thing square than a Renault was a window. Yeah, exactly. Even some windows had more curves than the Renault. That's what I seen earlier. The train. I thought I seen something earlier when I was driving in, like something moving back in the background, but wait, I need to be on this side. It's got character. Savage, thank you very much for the follow. And Dog Soldier, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. Everybody's just dropping in left and right over here. Doing some ATS. How's it going, Dog Soldier? Did you get in a lot of miles? Or is you up to some shenanigans? Hello there, John McManus. Welcome in. You guys are going to keep me up later than I need to be. Not tonight. 4,000 miles. Holy crap. And you're talking miles, not kilometers. $4,000 miles. You're talking miles. That's pretty good. Yeah, miles. Yeah, that's pretty damn good then. Smith, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Uh-oh. What do I know? See, now Dog Soldiers came into my channel, so he's got a chance to rip me a new asshole instead of me sitting in his channel aggravating him all the time. I'm gonna get what I've got coming to me. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. What is he gonna say? Am I on Forza tomorrow? I hadn't planned on it, but I might can make an exception. I do like me some Forza. I am actually really surprised at myself. I can't believe I really do like the Forza Horizon 5 game as much as I do. Hitman, thank you very much for coming in with that follow. Sval, I guess you may be talking about Madzig. I guess. Madzig came in with a host earlier, yeah. Well, it depends. Are you planning on doing Forza tomorrow? Sval? Who are you talking about Sval then? What are you plotting? There must be a host there, or there must be an auto host or something that somebody's got set for my channel. Who is Sval? I don't recognize the name if it's somebody associated with Team Sexy. It looks like I may be doing Forza Horizon 5 tomorrow night, Hitman. I think Dog Soldier is trying to get everybody together that doesn't know how to race. So that we can secure the bottom positions and make him look good so that he can win all the races. I think that's what he's doing, Dre. I don't know what it is with yeah, I can do some Forza tomorrow. I am like total crap at PvP though. Let's see it with a one-on-one PvP race to see who takes it. Oh, it would be Dog Soldier. I do have to give Dog Soldier credit here. He does a lot better at Forza than I do. When it comes to landing planes though, probably not so much. Good at crash landing them. Okay, give it a break. What time do you start in the evenings, Dog Soldier? Because I won't get started until about 7 p.m. your time. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, you would start an hour later than me. Alrighty. Well, timing's not going to be an issue then. It seems like we're going to be getting started about the same time, or only an hour difference. I never did go use the restroom. My bladder is starting to go on strike again. It's weird how that is. You can like have to go to the restroom real bad, and then it'll sort of like go over. And then all of a sudden it comes back and kicks you right in the nuts, and it's like, okay, I'm about to piss myself. I drink too much coffee. Yeah, I use a wheel. I think all you guys use a controller, don't you? People say that it's harder with a wheel, which I can agree with. But even though as bad as I drive with a wheel, I do even worse with a controller. That's why I stay with a wheel. Yeah, I like having the precision control as well that you get with the wheel. Even if it's not 900-degree rotation, but you still get more precision. Too many tabs. No worries, Red Eye. You still get more precision control with the no. I can't do racing games with a controller. I even drove the Crew 2 with a wheel. Need for Speed, I did those with a wheel. Like all the arcade racing games, I still drove with a wheel. Bit of a controller. I'm just gonna leave it on this screen and hide the camera. Let me run to the restroom right quick and I'll be right back. It'd just be a minute. All right. Forza's a different ball game. Yeah, I know that, like the Simcades and the arcade racers, it's better to use a controller, but I seriously, I don't play as well with a controller as I do with a wheel, which means I just totally suck either way. I've never been too much of a I never really did too many driving and racing games on a console. So I haven't really had I really haven't had like the racing experience with controllers too much. Cuz even when oh no way, I can't drift worth a crap. The wheel support is much better. A lot of people saying that the wheel support is better for the 5 than what 4 was. Oh yeah. I still got a lot to lose. Drifting is fun. But see, I'm driving an automatic too whenever I race, so that's kind of crap for drifting, so. I knew that was coming? Yeah, exactly. Well, it's due. It's due. As much of a hard time as I give you, it's due. Whoa. Tough love, tough love. Coming out, coming out. You get what you give in return. No, it's like even whenever I got the first Gran Turismo, I think it was on the PlayStation 1. Even then I had a steering wheel. I've just always had steering wheels. The good old spring-loaded ones. Before they even knew what force feedback was. Where you could turn them left or right and they would just like bounce back to the center, like those were the old school racing days. You got a Thrustmaster 458 Spider, which is Xbox. Unlike the 458 Italia. Forza. So what kind of new cars have you picked up then, dog? I've actually only bought I bought the old Trans Am. The Diablo and the Countach. Or wait, did I buy the Countach? I've only bought like 4 or 5 cars. All the rest of them I've won on wheel spins. I think the Sesto I bought. I know I bought the Diablo because I bought the Diablo after Mo raided one day. I asked her what her favorite car was. She said the Diablo, so I bought one. I still drive the crap out of that car too. I can't remember if I bought this Countach or not, if I actually won it on a wheel spin. But the Diablo, the Sesto, and the Trans Am, those 3 I know I bought. Yeah, it's only like 4 or 5 cars I've actually bought. Alrighty, Red Eye, thank you very much for the lurk. Also appreciated the time that you came in and hung out with us, and hopefully you can get some rest before work. I'm still wondering who that was that Hitman said hosted the stream. Paul. I don't know if it could be an auto host. I don't even think my auto hosts are working, to be honest. Nice of that guy to slow down so much. Oh, he's just gonna jump right out there in the fast lane. He's just like, F all y'all, I don't care how slow I'm going. Y'all gotta go around. And the biggest thing about driving on the left side that doesn't make any sense to me is like whenever you want to overtake somebody, you have to look at your blind side. Well, I guess it's not the blind side for the people that actually drive on the right hand car, but I didn't think about that. Never mind. I'm being a dummy. It's only my blind side because I'm still on the left side of the truck. There's another damn helicopter load. I don't know, it must just be me. Seems like there's been a lot of helicopter loads in the AI traffic. But I guess if I'm gonna do Forza tomorrow night, then it'll definitely be next week whenever I do the last day of the challenge. So you guys will get to see the International Lone Star again before it gets put away. Before it gets run off a cliff. Heck, I'll even reinstall, actually I still got Pro Mods installed, but I have to reactivate them. Hello there, Blue Jays, how's it going? I'll even activate Pro Mods again, just so I can go to Kirkenes and drive this thing off the cliff. Doing pretty good. About to have a wreck here. Maybe. Maybe not. Man, where's all this traffic coming from? Vegan land. Never seen that truck before. Dang. Speed. Are they are they filming the new Speed movie here in the UK or what? That bus was hauling butt around the exit there. Hashtag blame James. Everybody's getting blamed tonight. James driving that bus. I don't know. If he was driving the bus, it would have flipped, wouldn't it? True. Estonian paper. Hmm. Ah! They're slowing down for almost to a stop. They are stopping. What the hell are they stopping for? Oh, there's a red light way up there. Damn, there's a lot of traffic here. You make it through the green light. I gotta wait for another round. This thing is even ugly in the dark. Need to get drunk to drive it. Put on the beer goggles. May even still need a paper bag even with the beer goggles on. Oh, that was bad. Oh. Oh, this song I recognize. I actually have this one on my favorites playlist. I don't guess Mozzie's still in here, else I think he would have said something on that comment. You need to listen to Absolute Radio before. Oh, you used to listen to Absolute Radio. They play music like this. I'm sure you've heard some of my. Well, before I started listening to some TFM for the sake of some people's ears from listening to my music all the time. I'm sure you've probably heard it's mostly rock and heavy metal with a good bit of screaming here in there. So. We have like a family Spotify plan still. Cause my kids, they use it, so that's why I mostly used Spotify before. I still use it like in the car and at work or whatnot. Or I'll still play it sometimes on stream. I probably should just go ahead and call it a night here so I can get to bed on a decent time. I'm gonna say Casper, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I could do a short one, but no, there's 3 towns right close to each other. I think I better be reasonable tonight and actually call it here so I can get some sleep. Work tomorrow. Because I only really planned on going for another 15 minutes anyways. Something like that would be the only thing I'd be able to get in. Anyway. Well, I could go back to Birmingham. Cambridge. No, Cambridge would take more than 15 minutes. Yeah, I'll do the sensible thing and go ahead and say good night. I had too many nights last week. I stayed up later than I should have. No worries, no worries. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out. You're gonna be doing ETS 2 tomorrow, right? You guys want to catch some ETS 2 tomorrow evening? 7 p.m. Central European. Go check out Lady TARDIS. She'll be doing some ETS 2 tomorrow. Looks like I'm going to be doing some Forza Horizon 5 tomorrow with Dog Soldier. I'll be starting at 8 p.m. Central. And then we'll be joining up with Dog Soldiers shortly after the start of the stream. He said he started an hour later than I do, so yeah, otherwise I had planned on doing ETS 2 all week, but It'll be fun to do some more convoy in Forza Horizon tomorrow. So we'll be doing that. We'll see who else jumps in. I don't know if there's going to be anybody else jumping in with us tomorrow. But I will still be running the campaign tomorrow. I do have some rewards set up for Forza Horizon as well. I just got to go in and I'll switch those out with the ETS2 rewards. ETS2 donation rewards. So if there's anybody feeling generous tomorrow night, there's 6 long races in Forza Horizon 5. Let's see, what did I do? I did 5 jobs, 6,327 earned XP, 206,000 euros, 4,111 kilometers done tonight. Um, 3 hours, 26 minutes. Fuel economy, 32 liters per 100 kilometers. I'm gonna have to check VT log and see how I did there tonight as well. I know I did abandon one load. Somebody came in with a donation and I couldn't use my brakes for a minute. So yeah, naturally first turn I came to doing almost 90 kilometers an hour and not able to use the brakes. Bam, straight onto the side. All right, let's see. Let's see who we got going tonight. Ooh. There's a lot of farming simulators out there. This is only natural. New game and all. I have a IRL trucker here. I'm not sure how much longer she's going to be streaming. Oh, Dookie, I opened up the wrong. You guys want to see some IRL trucking in Australia? We're gonna go say hello to Nell Tudeza. She is a IRL trucker in Australia, doing some deliveries around the Sydney area. So I hope you all jump into the raid. Follow me over to Mel's channel so we can hang out with her for a little bit. See what she's got going on there around Sydney. Take you halfway across the world and got you some raid emotes there. Unless you got some from the other channels that are really cool and you want to use, toss them in there. You know the drill. Let them know you're coming from the Nightmare Raid. And yeah, like I said, Forza Horizon tomorrow with Dog Soldier. And hopefully a few more will jump in and join us on the convoy. Yeah, it's called Convoy on Forza Horizon 5, oddly enough. And tomorrow's Wednesday. So Thursday I should be back on ETS 2. Friday is undecided since I do have Nikki coming over Friday evening. So Friday's still up in the air. And Sunday evening, there's no telling where you'll see me at. There's 2 different channels or 2 different platforms I might decide to stream on. We'll see. But y'all have a good one. Let's go check out Mel and hang out with her. I'm going to hang out there for a little bit before I actually go to bed. So I hope to see some of you guys follow me over there. Drop her a follow. She's well worth it. I always like going back and checking out IO trucking streams, since that's what I used to do myself. But y'all have a good night, and we'll head on over just as soon as the credits are done. So y'all take it easy. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for everybody hopping into the raid. I'll send you guys over now. Goodbye.